Hello, everybody. Hello, Riven, and hello, Easy. I kid y'all not. I was trying to fix something with The Sims because I remembered. Oh, the music. They have a safe streaming option for the music. I might want to use that. And I was already having to try to fix because I remembered something because I wanted to have Shruby back in my game because from Xbox to PC it doesn't carry over even if it's the same account. And I was already waiting for that to update on the Xbox because ever since I got The Sims 4 on my PC, I have not played it on console. I just haven't. And it not only did it take forever to update, it took forever to load. I was like, this is why PC's better. Just it was living evidence why PC is better because except for a couple kits and the newest expansion, otherwise I have basically every pack on console. But I'm having to get it all back over time with PC. But it's still the fact that I have a good couple of things and it still runs way better. It just does. I just don't know what the problem is. Uh, but yeah, when I was trying to put on all the safe for stream music, yeah, it didn't want to work, and I was like, oh, let me go see, this or the other. I click off it, and my whole computer crashes. I was like, oh, oh shit. It was just a quick reboot of itself, and it's just like, oh, your system encountered an error. I'm like, oh no shit, Sherlock. Anyway, so let's see. Haven't used my hotkeys again. There we go. Yeah, PC Master Race, as they say. No, it's just that my PC's able to handle shit like this. A console is only able to handle so much. My little mushroom friend fell down. What the heck? Get back up there. Where do I set you exactly so you don't fall back over? Don't know why you fell. There we go. I have a little mushroom friend on my PC, like, cause I have a few of my little plushies, my little mini ones, and he just fell over. I think that was in protest to Neverland. It's a sign it tells you. Oh boy. Anyway, so I made Shrooby again. I didn't have all the stuff that I had before. Um, clearly. So I ended up having to go and add more stuff to her because she had so many things to her that came from so many packs. Because once you have all the packs, because all of these are worlds that are only accessible through packs. Once you have them, uh, it's like you can't. It's like you can't. It's like you use all sorts of things just to make their outfit. I realized something funny. The newest world isn't on here for the newest pack, unless it's just that I just unless it's because I haven't even shown signs of buying it yet. I don't know. I don't want to buy it full price. I want to buy it when it goes on sale, but I know it's not going to be on sale for another couple months or so. I don't know. I just know I got Love Struck for like 20 something instead of almost 40. And then I got like I went and bought the fairy pack full price because fuck it, I really wanted it. But I got a lot of the others for a quarter of the price. These are the 3 base worlds. But either way, issues. This game has plenty. But let's build a new crest. Cause I want to build a pretty decent little house. But I realized with what packs I have, I am limiting myself to things. So Tranquil Quadrant. I don't know if I even want to do a lot of challenges or not. Either way, case in point is It's build the house. Change the camera control. So this would be the front of the house. So let's build a basic little shell. And then I like to think like there's maybe off to the side a nice little kitchen. I could do a very small bathroom. Like very, I say small, but either way. Let's see. Only that building's a bit easier on PC too, I've noticed. I say that, and yet here I am struggling with the controls again. Wait. You know what, let me do... Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Bear with me as... There we go. Just make... Because I can paint that. The same color as the walls. Speaking of... Oh yeah, because I went ahead and bought a newer thing. Yeah, I went and bought that little pack. No, wait, why am I picking that one? Wait, you don't want a window like that. Not on that kind of door. I forgot the Sylvan Arbor is real pretty. But not for a little house. It matches pretty well, yeah. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do the second floor. I liked how it was going at first. Don't I think about it? I'm not the best builder. I think that'll work. try. Let me try. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I guess this could be a single little house for someone. Let's see. Wait, cute idea. There's like a small little garage off to the side. Yeah. Let's go back down. Let's see. That's my ear. Because this could be... I'm gonna keep doing that. Turn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this would be have to be where the doorway is. Let's see. Yeah, can't intersect with walls. I get it. But hey, got a front door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what would be for a good garage door. Is that technically wood? Let's see. My ears just itching. I don't know why. Moves up a bit. Make it a little. There we go. This could be a bathroom, maybe? Because this could be like a downstairs bathroom. And this whole area here be like a living room. Trying to think, do I want that to be the bathroom or maybe an office to the side? What's the plan for this building? It's supposed to be a little house for like one person. I'm thinking maybe with a child. Maybe. Because I'm trying to think, should that be a bathroom or maybe an office? Because I think... Because I'm trying to think, like... Because yeah, they come upstairs. They come up the stairs and like are greeted to this. Because I know I could maybe fit a minor bathroom in there. And this could be an office. Maybe a bathroom. So you think that could be like a master bathroom, essentially, and this just be whatever? Yeah. Because, I mean, maybe, like, there are times or places, like, The Sims will literally just throw a random computer, like, right in the middle of the hallway, which I can't complain because at my folks' house, we had a separate room for a computer that was very bad. It was so old, it wasn't great anymore. And then there was the fact that at my brother's house, the computer was in the living room. There we go. I was trying to remember for a second, and no, not that by drawing. And because I'm having it accessible by means of a hallway, I don't need to use railing. He had a doorway. Do I want it right there? Actually, yeah, that one would work just fine. Given I could just put like a cute little end table or something, or a bookshelf over here, maybe. Because this will be a cute little entryway. And this will be like the kitchen dining area. So yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to get better at building, I promise. Do we have garage doors? Or do I have a pack with it? Nope, we don't have any. So I do have Get to Work, but I don't have anything that would let me just use a garage. Or have a garage door. I just don't... Do I have anything that would work? I guess until I get a pack, it could be... There's nothing wrong with still learning things about the games you play. Yeah, because building is actually a bit easier on this one, but when it comes to packs, it's like... Could this serve... The only this could work is like a similar, like, to a mock door. Like a mock garage door. Because we do have fake garage doors in, one of the packs. Or, like, you could make it a fake garage door. It's actually supposed to be, like, a mural painting. But, like, I don't have it. I don't have that pack. So, let's see. I realize Shruby's stuck in her talk animation. What's going on with her? Oh, okay. Is she picking up something? I'm not. Don't know why she's stuck that way. Say she jumbled or something? Because I don't know. I'm trying to see which one is it that it's working on. I don't know. Let me see. Sources. Go to my mic. Yeah, it should be on the right one. I'm just looking at her, just sit there with her mouth open. As much as I know Shruby's a little goober. What's up with her? Cause yeah, I'm not talking. What is she picking up? Do I have to dull the sensitivity down? Or at least, my mic volume? Yeah, does that seem to help? Do I need to move my mic away? Maybe? Cause like that, I'm trying to test to see, is it... See, I think something's up with my mic. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to figure it out later. Later on. Wallpaper, because I got spooky stuff. I need to install lights. Don't know why I went ahead and just did that one. I guess I'm trying to go ahead and get a feel for everything down. Where are my disc lights? I want my disc lights. You go. There we go. I like this wallpaper a lot. Maybe the gray? Cause yeah, I definitely like to imagine maybe a hobbyist lives here. And this is just where they craft their stuff. Yeah. I like the gray one. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this would be the house where a hobby person lives. Person who does a lot of fun little hobbies. Where's some better wood tonage? Again, am I the only one who thinks the beehive swatches are just not pretty? They just don't feel that pretty. I don't know about that one. Or maybe a gray. Not that one. Looking at it, not really. trying to think what about that one. Because I don't think I want to do plain white. Do y'all think the tan looks nice? I don't think the blue one fits very well. Unless it's just all gray. Tan looks good though. Or tan looks good too. I mean, there's tan or there's this one. Because this is a bathroom. I'm not gonna use this one on it. But this one, maybe? Because this is definitely a bluer gray. I say go for tan. Because they both match. They both look nice. Okay, so there is that. I forgot Growing Together did come with bathroom tile. Bathroom kitchen tile. I forget that they are interchangeable. No. I know in the hallway I can get a little bit more darker, or maybe not. Fessels of the white trim. Oh my gosh, it looks like a halo light. It's on the wall. It kind of looks like our walls. Yeah, it kind of does. So do I want a darker tan maybe in here? Turn the camera around. I hate that when you go too far to the right, it's just like, oh, let's go this way. No. I don't want to go that way. Looks great. A darker tan would fit for sure. Looks in here. Cause I know for a fact that it'll look good in here. That one. Yeah, that one would look better. Oh, this would be so cute. Except, I think it'd be best if it was a full wall. As cute as it would be to be able to just look over and go, hey, what do you want something on your sandwich? Just don't think it would work that well. I do know I want some sort of nice little trim for the kitchen. Done that one. That would be cute, but I don't think it would fit for the build you're going for. No, it wouldn't, because there are some cases, used to at my parents' house. You wouldn't be able to tell now. But there was once essentially a bar-like, space. But it's, of course it's not there anymore. But that's because they took it out because they wanted it to be a more direct access to the living room. And it feels much better without it. But it's still just that fact. Like, it was essentially like a half wall. Masonry. Would that make for a good kitchen background? I don't think it would. No, that reminds me of my grandma's house. Not a bad thing, but it's like it doesn't fit. Yeah, there we go. That would fit better. I'm just gonna say heck with it. No, not that one. Oh, I noticed that. The fire resistance. Little fire resistance. I see. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'm gonna want to put stone. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put stone there. Linoleum, maybe. Can't find anything on this linoleum. Oh my goodness, does that look tacky or what? No, it kind of does, I'm not gonna lie. Just, oh, that one's uglier. It's so much worse. There are some metal stuff, but it's just not pretty. That one doesn't help. That's a playground cover. Tacky and old. Dang. Riven's out to call things out. Because I'd go with a wood floor, but I don't know. It's low fire resistance. That will make a fire spread. Or should I just go with it? Because that would be the wood. Because I would like to go with a darker wood. Maybe the bathroom I'll use a tile. Looks like, but is there something with a higher fire resistance? Ha! No. My laws. Let's use that for that bathroom as well. There ain't nothing, dear. Unless I legit did go and change it to where the kitchen had a piece of tile. I mean, that looks interesting. See, if only this came in different swatches. This one, it would look nice. Wait, what about this one? Oh wait, that don't look too bad. Let me see. Huh. It's that one. That one ain't terrible. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh. Nope, back. Let's... Because you can use... You can use flooring textures for ceiling. Sorry, Village Sandwich, I'm working on something. That's fine. If anything, I like to think, this would actually help inspire to work on stuff. Because I'm practicing my building, because if I'm gonna play Sims 4 more, especially once I get my packs back, oh, my packs again, then, I'm gonna want to be able to build a proper, nice-looking house. Actually, speaking of, yeah, move. Yeah, because then I can make, like, actual backyard and a nice front to it. Okay. I really do want to go after the kitchen first. Let's go do the kitchen. So this one came with a kit. And it's like, it could be cluttered with magnets. Like, absolutely cluttered. And I think you could just do a basic thing. I do have a soft spot for these cabinets. Someone's dog's outside. Inner corner. You know what I might want to do? Move that there. Put that over. Senator Guest. Oh. Oh, I get it now. I see. I literally do see now. Okay. That one's actually pretty good, yeah. Let's use that one. Um... Okay, so I can't have that there, but I know one thing I do want. Forever a lifesaver. This stinking trash can. So, let's think of appliances. Let's hope they actually use the dishwasher. Um... Hey, you could do the milk carton thing, I forgot. Um... Because I realize I'm gonna need something. And BP thought... Because I realize I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna want to be able to move stuff around properly. I should probably get the cabinets first. Because yeah, I know I'm gonna need move objects on if I'm gonna do any of this right. So you know, I have that little piece above my own refrigerator. I could always make it like our house. We have a microwave right next to our sink. I don't think I want to do that though. That sounds dangerous. Um. Let's have a coffee maker. Cause why not? Uh. I forgot for one of the stupid events, it just gave us a bunch of rocks. Rock out, I guess. Um. Mm. Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah. Rock and roll. Yeah. I forgot they added that. That old piece of malarkey. I remember my brother. He like I say recently, but it was like a couple years ago. He got his taken out of the wall. At least I think he has. I can't be too sure. This is where BB dot move objects is funny. This game will never cease to amaze me. That looks so stupid, and yet it's so funny. There's already dishes in the sink. There's already dishes in it. Designing a hero outfit is tough. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, what kind of outfit are you going for? I was about to say, can I make this fit? Not really. Should I just go with it? I'm starting to think I should just go with it. Yeah, you know what? Why? Fine, why not? I mean, hopefully it doesn't get in the way of using it. Yeah, just go for it. Just do it. So I'll put a dining table over here. Reverend's gonna be slamming his head into the wall with that. The little librarian card's cute. Old tea set. Um, let's see. Cause looking for kitchen clutter. Cause yeah, it's missed decorations. Do I need to go into the actual clutter? Yeah, I think this was what I was looking for. Yeah, actually, yeah. Filter by pack. Kitchen clutter. Cookie jar! Cookie jar, cookie jar. Cookie jar. I'm so glad to have found that, can you tell? Wait. Oh, I like that! That's so cute! Oh my goodness. I want this instead. Never mind, it's all coming together. That's good. Oh, little. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's a little cookie clutter. Oh, that's so cute. Spice rack. Oh, I like that so much more. I haven't actually gotten to look and see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten to actually look and see the clutter kit proper. Every Tom Berry's best friend. Actually, no, I like that more. Flower stuff like you were like they were just cooking something. Oh, it comes... I see now. This way it looks like there's actually stuff in it. Oh my gosh. I can't even begin to tell y'all how much, like, with Telos, I'm gonna use this so much. Just make it look like he has a bunch of jars of just stuff everywhere. I'm gonna use that so much. My brother would do this. But this ain't his house, it is mine. Yeah, I do think that's the kitchen. Now for the dining room. Oh, I just realized something because I don't have the pack. But, should I build with room? Because again, I don't have the pack. Should I build like if they were gonna have a dog or a cat? Like if they had a pet? I don't have the pet pack, but I know I could possibly build. Yes, because I could build like little spaces and everything. Like, oh, when I eventually get it, I could rebuild. I could revisit this house, and I could build like this. And this is for the floof. This is for the floofers. Because I just would like to think that eventually I could get that pack, and they're just like they have a pet. Because there's my first pet pack, you know, stuff pack, and then there's the actual like first actual cats and dogs. This is for if they happen to have friends over. Because you can invite friends over. You can. And then I'd say over here. For some reason, just a random green mat there just looks so cute. It just does. He wants a stone floor. Got a rug. Let me see. Do I want this one? Maybe not that one. Yeah, because this would make it pop a lot more. Yeah. Because I know I gotta add windows. May as well make sure, though. May as well make sure, at least, that I have something nice. Let me look again in the miscellaneous decor. Oh, these would be cute. Cute little centerpiece. It would be. Maybe fruit? No. Chicken! me just put the chicken there, just because. I like that chicken. Wait, what color does this chicken come in? They look like the chickens that you see all the time around where I live. There always is like a bunch of little chickens, and it's just like, hello friend, hello chickens. I call a lot of animals friends. We have the modern photo frame, aka you take a picture, put it in it. Now it randomly scrolls through them. Is there any plants? Oh yeah, I forgot there is indoor plant stuff now that you can actually use. That would be cute. Cause I don't think we have a table runner, do we? We have wreaths. It's just not as cute. I like that more. But that's where little pet friend will be. Now let's figure out the living room situation. I know I'm gonna need a coffee table, or at least a table for the stuff to sit on. I could use that one. What I definitely want. Yeah. little game console. That looks a lot like an actual Nintendo console. Get a nice couch. The most how-to basic of couches. Let me give them another coffee table. Because then they'll actually put their stuff on it, and that's the one where the TV is. I can get some plants. I call animals friend too, cause friend, they are friend. I could. That's a tabletop plant. Yeah, no, I could. That's pretty. There we go. A few paintings. There is another one. Unless the moth one just is in a different thing. I'm not sure. Wait, does it come in a darker frame? Does it? Is it just that one? Oh, dang. Because that's too funny to pass up. Um, trying to remember how to shrink an object. Because I think that one will fit better if I can shrink it. How to shrink object. Shift and bracket. Okay. There we go. Little toast. I forgot. This was one that had hit the dais, didn't it? Yeah, it does. There he is. I was like, that was a massive joke on hit the dais from Final Fantasy. You know what? Let me go ahead and add windows. Oh, yeah, it's like, cause I remembered seeing that, I was like, oh, no way. And then, and then it came in the fact of, this like, massive reference to it. Oh. Okay, maybe not right there. Okay, yeah, it is centered. Okay. I thought of adding a nice big window back here too. Oh yeah, I need something for the outside of the garage. I forgot. I want it to be Because my guess is you wouldn't really have a lot in terms of windows for a garage. Oh, nice Easter egg. Yeah, it is very nice, especially because it's like. Didn't you look? Oh, look at that. Okay. Speaking of looking. Okay. Is this still on? It's still in shorter wall height. Oops, a new startle idea. I mean, but what's the idea though? Or maybe... Not that one, not that one, not that one. No. Guess it'll just have to be this one then. Um, Hollygogue had a daughter, but due to unforeseen circumstances, bam, Angel Startle, aka their literal star spirit. Oh my goodness. I can't do cringe characters. Like, I can't create them that easily. I just can't. But I love the idea. It's so cute. It requires bigger wall height. I bet it does. Also, actually, let's be real. What kind of window is this? Where are the ones for... I know there's ones for smaller walls. Where are they? Where are they? I know they're somewhere in here. Okay, maybe not in that one. But still, what kind of window is this? Y'all say it too, don't you? I'll never get over that. Just like some of the weirdest things. Yeah, because I could put a desk over here. Get a desk. Yeah, funny thing is they're just like Telesama. Telesama are a Zatar who has, a very odd case of who am I? Why am I? What happened? And then they find out, oh, minus the moth and the living. Oh, call him out, why don't you? I was gonna say, it's like, there is a tar who has massive identity issues because of their fight with their big brother. But oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but like, I do see your point though, and I really, really like it. I like this desk too. But it's just, tell us out. Why don't you? Let alone Emma. Poor Emma. What did she do? Oh wait, she blinded Rillis. Okay, so there was that. So there is that. Dang, one of the packs had a really cute rolly chair, and now I don't have it. You know what? This'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Crystal Creations, you always come in clutch for me. You always do. As much as I like this computer, I'm not getting that one. Because this one... Did you see the different one? Dang, computers are really freaking expensive. The Slabbit. Yeah, the Wabbit tablet. I forget that I don't have the, Oh, little acorn! I thought it was a Destiny thing, but no! He's a little bigger friend. Oh, I love them. Yeah, turns out trying to artificially make a Zatar from a star doesn't end well. That sort of thing never ends well. Oh. Why must it be so cute? Why? Try to find a nice desk lamp, and it's like, behold, adorable. Like this! You see. I ate pizza before I tried to stream because I wanted to have something. Oh! Wait a minute. Yeah! Oh, if I had the book clutter kit, I am excited. If I had it, I would freaking put little bookies everywhere, but I don't have it. Fuck. Don't worry, she refuses to pass on to Starhaven because she doesn't want her parents to be sad. Oh. Just always and forever angst. If I could. Not Haven. Oh, Heaven. Does it make sense for stars to have a form of heaven? Does it? Let me make a little toy kid space over here. I love that old rustic toy box. Just give him a dragon. Stars aren't immortal. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if technically speaking though they would have a form of the afterlife. They just have really long time before they burn out. Yeah. But it's still that fact of, like, it makes you think, like, what happens after? I forgot, the dollhouses are huge. Wait, don't know why. Like, a kid's corner. Don't know why that was my first thought. This merges into the wall. Like, you can't see the thing unless you use this one. No. Do they have any sort of thing that would fit best? Wait. Oh, dang it. It doesn't work. It doesn't fit. scratch that idea then. Scratch. I mean, it's just, for me, it's like, it invokes a very good question. What happens after they, actually, can I make this bigger? No, never mind. It evokes the question of what happens after they pass on, after a star gets too old. Because I would have figured maybe that, I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get any nice curtains from downstairs until I go about getting something else. Like another pack, which sucks. They just chose to be an angel because they refused to be evil. I mean, that would make sense. Unless I can get this to work. Let me try with green. Yeah, I could definitely make this work. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the best, but yeah. I like to think that much like real stars, their stardust becomes new Lumas and Star Kids. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Because, yeah, a star, once it explodes, its stardust goes on to become something else. And that something else can be all kinds of things. And that's part of why the universe is awesome. It's just all the smallest things can have come from the biggest of things, and we don't really know it until, well, we didn't know it, at least for the longest time, until recently. But that's just how it is. It's just, behold your stuff, it comes from this. Tell the star that thank you. Yeah, tell the star thank you for making your things. Because I'm tempted to just leave these uncurtained. Uncurtained. I did remember something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Let's set that, because I'm gonna have to just use this. that. Hmm. I'm gonna want the bubble cup later. Another canon I have is that also like many stars, all star kids try to ascend to make it. Yeah, I think in the GSWP people have had moments of their characters like that where yeah they could, but for some reason or another they don't, and it's by pure personal choice, and they end up like making whole grander lives for themselves than just being, you know, oh, just another wish granter or protector of the Star Road, and instead they actually become something greater than what they was meant for them, and it's so precious. Just I love it. uh, I know I had a cushion thing. Where's the blinky box? There was a basket of blinkies, and now I can't find it. So you know, because I can't find it otherwise. Oh, where is it? Where's the blinky box? It's in miscellaneous. So then instead become various spirits that roam the earth, yeah. Well then. I'm having fun, can you tell? That's a whole ass well, my guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Okay. This would be cute over here, maybe. No, seriously, I had... Not mirrors. There it is. Oh my gosh, it took forever to find it. Well then, old man! Alright then. How do I do half tile? Control F for quarter tile flooring. Or F5. I had a feeling it was F5. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. But me and my dumbass, I don't remember. Maybe I'll start remembering eventually. Maybe. Keyword is maybe. There is by no means of the matter a guarantee. Let's leave that one for the actual room. Also realized I have not done the bathroom. I may want to do that. I was about to hurt Rilla's feeling, not Rilla's, Riven's feeling so hard with that. Hey, Reaver, how you doing? I'm doing good. You're playing The Sims 4. Do you think Santa in Mario Universe is Star Spirit based on the North Star? I figured that Santa was just Smithy. That's what I always figured. It was just Smithy. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Let's add a mirror. It's been a bit. How you doing? Don't you dare put that TV too far. I'm doing good. Just I've been doing a lot of stuff for work lately because work slowed down for a bit, and now I know it's probably going to pick back up at some point, if not real soon, because of a coworker of mine. Okay, a coworker of mine is going to be out having her baby this Sunday, so we're going to be picked back up with stuff again. I say I'm trying to look for a certain towel. Like, essentially because she's going to be out with her, having her baby, we're going to be busy again. So things might slow down again. But otherwise, like, I just try to work on stuff that I can to keep busy. Like, let alone keep sane because of how some people are. People have been so angry that our grill isn't open. When that should be the least of their worries, but what can you do? Yeah, baby stuff. Yeah, grill. We're a hospital cafe, but we are partially open like a restaurant. Essentially, we needed to close my blinds. It's starting to get dark out. Like, I don't like the dark, can you tell? But because of how it's not been open at all, people are starting to get upset, and it's like, we don't have the people to do it. It's like, so because we don't have the people, we're not keeping it up, essentially. So, but again, it's nothing that we can do until we get more people. But they're gonna fuss. I wouldn't know really of what posters or anything to put in the bathroom. Wait, hang on. I guess try to up the environment. Yeah, whiners be whiny. Oh, do they? Cause like I was doing one task like where I had to walk up outside for only like 5 seconds maybe, and someone asked me about it, and I was like, I mean, until we get some people in, we're not gonna have anything for it. I'm sorry. And they actually asked if we had a bad boss, and that was why it wasn't open all the time. We're like, no. Because I tried to explain, some people just leave because they want to leave. They have like, because we're just a temporary job until someone goes and finds something better. Because people work with us until they're done with college and everything like that, and then they just say like, oh, do you have a bad boss? I was like, what? What do you mean? No, he's not. He actually is a very cool boss, but it's just every time they'd ask me that, I'm just like staring at them like with like wide eyes, like, do you even know what it's like back here? But regardless, let's see. Yeah, because I do want this to be the house of like a hobby person. Let's put these little flowers here. And then I like this one because it's a little mushroom house. I mean, next time they ask if the grill's open, why not ask them if they're interested in working the grill? Oh, we've been wanting to say that for so long. Just ask, like, do you wanna? Like, we'll help you figure it out. But, no. we can't really say it. Let's see. I'm not putting a whole wagon in a corner. Mm. Can I make it? Wait. I know why it did that. I know why it did that, because it's a plant. It's a very specific plant. I know that's why it did that. I just saw me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck happened? Let's try sunflowers. The pretty sunflowers. If I can get, it's a big... There we go. For shame, Lord, hold up. Yeah, I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Trying to think, which should this quarter be? Because otherwise I don't know. This is going to be where a pet food bowl is. But otherwise, I'm not sure what to make this space exactly. I might try to make it a little nook of some kind. But I've yet to figure it out. Because this is going to be a definite hobby room. So for now, what I really want to try working on is the bedroom. Because there's a lot of different stuff that even right now I can still use. This bed, though, is so pretty. I love it so much. And, like, Jacqueline, like, welcome to the Hey, welcome to the stream. We're playing Sims 4. How are you doing? A reading nook? Rune-coated bed? Yes! This whole pack. The fairies pack. I'm just like, I want so much to get it. I went and got it. for Rune and Telos. Specifically because fairies. And I made them fairies. Because I was like, I want them to be fairies. I think I could do it this way. What different colors do you come in? Oh, that green is cute. I like that a lot. The wood's a little bright. Yeah, it breaks up the color. So we'll go with that one. Because my fairy themed room would be super cute. Oop. Oop. Nope, all the way around. Yeah, by the way, I create some cool stuff for the streamers. That's good. Did you make Rosie in The Sims? Rosie? Oh, Roaster! No, I haven't yet! I haven't made Roaster yet! I need to. I need to make, I need to make Roaster. I haven't even made Rillis. I made Telos and Rune. And on console, I made Rune's entire freaking family. I have not made Roaster, though. But I could try to see what I can do in terms of limitations. Because even with some limitations, I think I can actually, like, I think I can pull it off, because I know they have a base game hairstyle that fits Roaster's, like, appearance perfectly. Do I want to use this one, or... No, I like this one. Have it tilted, because then it fits better. Let's see. This one would match the bed. Jacqueline, I think that I'm fine as of, streamer stuff, like, digital stuff. Like, I've tended to make a lot of my own things, because I'm just oddly peculiar about it. I think that works, yeah. I'm not really wanting to share my Discord stuff over stream, Jacqueline, actually. I forget ceiling decorations. Well, this is reeking scam. I mean, either way, it's still that fact of, not, like, it's something that I'm not really interested in, because, like, if I wanted someone to, like, to talk with someone on Discord, it'd be in places like where, like on Nutty's server. But yeah, it's like, but Jacqueline, everything's fine on my end. It's like, let's say, can you keep that out of the chat, please? What a rocket ship. I forget, I don't really have much in terms of Big Bang stuff. Maybe this could fit down. it'll mess with... Let's see, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Just, I said I don't want it in the chat. And if they don't want to listen, that's up to them. Can't force nobody to do anything. Yeah, smited. Yeah. It's just... This is again, like, if I wanted to talk with somebody on Discord, it'd be in places like on Nutty server, but... It's just stuff like... I know people would say it sounds a little funny coming from me, but... I'm literally the person who just can't quite understand why people do that. That'd be cool painting. That'd be neat right there. Yeah, hey, don't do this, does it? Yeah, but they're bad now. They won't be sending it anymore. Maybe I could put that downstairs. Yeah. Because I also forget, because I don't have all my packs, I don't have very many options as of curtains. That would work, I guess. It's a wall curtain. No, that one works fine. Because I do want to give a plush toy, because characters can talk to them. I'll give him little fuzzy bean. Hobbies and skills. Oh, I realized would be really fun. Because they're like a hobbyist. Is give them a piano. Because in here, in the garage, is where they'll have like all the cool, like the super cool talent stuff. Because recently we got the apothecary table. Yeah, fuzzy bean. Yeah, the guy with the paladin smite. Yeah. You know the show Triad made? Yeah. They're also magical girls, or guys in this case. I like it when people do the magical person trope. It's fun, especially to see like how their outfits look and how you get them to match. I forgot, there's a pumpkin carving table in this game. So realize, can I make you green? You can be green. But can I have you a different green? Oh, is that the only green? Alright, I guess this one will be the green one then. I do like this woodworking table. Because, like, it looks so much more worn down. Yeah, like, now it's really reclaimed. Digitalistic sketch pad. I'll put that on the floor for now. Oh yeah, Electro Dance Floor. Blast from the past. Yes. Ah, yes. Let's have a dance floor in the middle of a garage. Let me try, maybe I could have a small desk down here for like the sketch pad. Maybe. I have a little woolly chair. There we go. You see, Yeah, this is like the thing I want to make him say is, "I will strike you down with my fist," something my sibling loves to say all the time. Yeah, that's Ven's story. Yep. Unironically, I'm also working on a green guy. Dancing in the garage isn't illegal. No, it is not. And it's far from illegal. Indoor, I like how there's just indoor activities. First thing you see is a celebratory cannon. And the fish bowls. What is the green person? What does the green person see? I have the costume trunk. Yeah, that. I just don't have much in terms of these things. I might actually want a thermostat. Actually, let me put it... No, not by the pet bowl. I guess it's more centralized there in the house, yeah. What's the kitchen? Oh yeah, I forgot. We have burglars again. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want the burglar alarm. Yeah, fire the main cannon! Fire the party cannon! Yeah, I'm just thinking like, party at Gino's house! Oh wait, I might want one in here too. Because I remember hearing you want to put one by every possible entrance to your home. Just to keep people from taking your stuff. Apothecary storage cabinet. I do think I'm gonna want one. Wait. Put that there. I don't think they'd really do a cross stitch. One thing I do need to get is speaking of Finn's story, the dormant. I misread that as doormat. Gina party a new special move. What would that do? Everybody does the victory dance in Minecraft. It's an instant win. Let's do the easel. Put the easel right there. I could always... I'm not gonna put the treadmill there. But I could. Now this, though, I always thought was the prettiest thing in the fairies pack. Yeah, doormat! Yeah, that's a work in progress. Yes, work in progress. But this is the, believe it or not, this is the bar back for the fairies pack. You're supposed to put down a bar and put that behind it. And I was like, that's too pretty to be just some bar backing. You can't do that. It's like, you can't make it that pretty and then just not. Just, I said what I said. Little bookies. You know what? This needs some lamp. Because there's a perfect spot for a standing lamp. Where are my standing lamps? My how-to generic lamp at the ready. Oh, I realized something so funny for Dallas. You just go into his house, open a chest, and like, just multiple lamps. His household storage. Just lamp. Let's see. Dang, I need to remake Telos' house in this game. That would be perfect. The corner lamp, yeah. Just have a weird amount of lamp in, in his house. Just a very odd amount of just lamp. So let me pull this out. There we go. Nice little place. Let's see. Because this could be a little doormat. Oh, what I thought of, I could add a front porch. And I do need to add exterior. Exterior patterns. Panels. Let's say, why won't it let me? Then go upstairs. Yeah. And berries and flowers. Yes, because I do plan on them having a bunch of little flower stuff. Like, a bunch of different flowers and everything. I need to add a roof. And I know I can add roof here, at least a little bit. Oh no, wait. What I can do is this. Or... no. Realized I may want to bring this wall forward. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to look weird. Just gotta move that. And now for the big roof. This is the most normal looking. It's my core lamp, my wall lamp, my ceiling lamp, my floor lamp, my door lamp, my genie lamp, my upstairs lamp, my roof lamp, my outdoors lamp, my outlet lamp, my... It was someone tries to break in The Sims 4 security lamp. Could you put Eva in just as a joke? I can see if I could try. Yeah, I have to spell his name like that because otherwise it gets like, yeah, like Celestial asked me about that. He's like, oh, by the way, what is this? I was like, that's a character's name. It's nothing bad, my guy. He said, I know. It's just I see it. I was like, yeah, yeah, it does that. Now let's get a different roof pattern. This is the most normal house I've ever built. Eh. Stop. I did also think... I thought of adding a porch. But I'm gonna have to raise... this. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, there we go. And... back it up a few spaces. I just gotta add some stairs. Of course it wants to do that. Yeah, let's make 4 stairs. You can't forget the security lamp. Yeah, the lamp's empty for some reason. The genie lamp's empty for some reason. Now it'll work with a lot of shades of green. I mean, depending on how you do the shades, you'll end up with something really, really nice. And yeah, maybe some yellows to break the green up. Yes, yellows will definitely break green up, like, in a very good way. Oh, cannot be used on that tool. Really? There. Or... actually, I realized that I might put 2 sets of stairs because The Sims can be that stupid sometimes. Or was that on console it did that? I think it has done that on console. That's the sad part. No, wait, yeah, it has. It has indeed done that. And I am sad to say that it's done that. There was like, wait, why is there... oh. Except, yeah, what's scary is it wasn't just, it wasn't just that. It was, the glitch was multiple doors. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the glitch was actually multiple doors. So... I also realized what actually be really cool is if maybe it was a wraparound porch. Can I do that though? Yeah, I can. But... I realize what I might have to do is... yeah, remove ceiling. Remove wall. Remove wall. There we go. Whoops. Okay, let's see. What happened? Okay, I see what happened. There we go. Now let's see. There we go. Yeah, a multiple doors glitch. Yes! That happened. So what it was is like I was kind of like copy and pasting houses because on console I have For Rent. And I don't have it here. But there's a reason why people still say that For Rent is a very buggy mess. And that's because, unfortunately, if, you go about using it, then I need to see what column did I use? Okay, the square column. Okay. But if you went about using it and it would do like the weirdest things, but that was mostly in terms of like actual gameplay. For me, I ended up using it to build instead of just play with people moving in yet. And then the next thing I knew, I was like, wait, this house is enterprise here. Why is it so expensive? Like, it jumped up like thousands upon thousands of dollars of simoleons. And I was like, what the hell? And then I looked and I was like, oh, that's what. That's what's wrong. Oops. Because it was a simple fix. It was just very tedious of a fix. But from there, I knew. I may want to move. They're spandrels. Wait. I think there's a flooring pattern that matches that. Maybe. Like, wall pattern. Might be what I'm looking for. Yep. There we go. Because now I have a little outdoor area. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. From there, I just need to put lamps out. Yeah, all the doors. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It wasn't just the doors. It was the windows, too. It was also all the windows, and that's what made it jump so bad. And I was just like, what the heck? Oh. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay. Okay. I realize I might be able to bargain something with the windows. Not that one. Maybe I should use a different window for upstairs. You know, unless I can get them to fit. Maybe just put them there too. Because from there I could put some stuff down on the porch, but I realize I also need to do master bathroom. Let's see. guess we put that there, or... Funniest perk about having such a big bathroom is that you always have a place for something. If not, an automatic room for everything. But it's like, let me move. There we go. There we go. I remember there was a way, there was like a glowing lamp, and to put that there. Yeah, oh my lord. Yeah, it was like, what happened? Oh. Oh, I see. But I fixed it, kinda. I think I eventually just gave up, actually. I mean, I know it's like, I had to find out, okay, how many windows are doubled up over here? And then there's like, how many are this, how many are that? And then it's like... It became more tedious than it was fun at that point. But I mean, what can you do? Wait, I can put this right here. Yeah. Well, for Riven is the most nail-biting part. Because I don't have laundry day, I think I can put... Yeah, I can put the laundry hamper up here. Because since I don't have laundry day... that means I don't have to worry about the whole laundry debacle. He's done. Not much, I suppose. Yeah. But he's done. Put this right here to paste. I'm trying to think what else could I put in here, but I don't have the clutter. Because that one had like, that had bath salts in it, and it was like, oh, that mirror thing. Oh. But I know what it's trying to do. It's letting the light in. I know that's what it's doing, but it's like, no. How about no? I guess I could put some fine art in the bathroom. I suppose Jesus green guy. I was about to say, where's my phone? It's on the charger in front of me. I'm literally losing my mind sometimes. But yeah, I think for that upstairs bathroom, that's good. This picture's just so cute. Put it right here. I don't know who's gonna live in this house, but we do have pride flags. Not in the posters category, but in another thing we do. In another category. Because I realized what I could do. Because, yeah, now I have growing together. There we go. Behold! What's it? I was about to say, where's my phone again? This time it was sitting beside me! Let's see. Oh! Oh, I love that. I love how they have the leaf over their eye. And yes, like, the colors blend together so well. Oh, I love that. Especially notice, like, the different, like, I think they're flowers on their gauntlet. I like that a lot. Just, those colors came together super well. It's like, I pay attention, I think, a lot to color. More than I think I do other things. But that's just what makes it so great. Because there's like, it blends together so well. Look at the burbs. No. We put that over there. There we go. See a bathroom, little desk area for if they need to do desk things. Also, I should add some bookshelves next to it. Not the mega bookcase. Need to move that. Yeah, there we go. Because I do want to put some more stuff in their room. Why not give them 2 stuffed animals? See a clutter. I could just jar. I'm gonna use that a lot when I build Telos' house. Just the jar of things. Oh wait, I had a really neat idea. With their dresser up. And it'd be in the living room. Because it's a hobby person. Maybe change the color first. And then... Because, of course, they gave us back the inflatable couch. I think people said it was from The Sims 2? That it was a thing? I think people said it was. Oh yeah, the gramophone. can get surfaces. Shelfies. Because they have shelves. Oh yeah. Mushroom shelf. Can I put it on those? Really? Guess I can't use those. Color it odd, but okay. Okay, so you might see how it is. It's just not supposed to go on there either. Because now it's just floating. You know what? I'll be able to put it there. if it'll let me technically put it there. See, it technically fits. Yeah, mushrooms is. See, with Telos, what I thought of, it was building. I thought of building how I pictured, how he lives in the abyss, like, cause I remember it's like, place looks like it's made of ruins, and everything. Nobody knows how everything's there, but it is there. And at first I thought of it being like an old, ancient, like, a villa, but then I was like, trying to put it into practice on console, it felt a bit too big. And then I thought about it, like, because I was playing with other builds, and I realized, like, he's like, yeah, run down, but stable. But, when I went and, like, and played around a bit more, I realized, like, wait, a farmhouse would fit him a whole lot more, especially given how much, you know, leaning into he is of, being a farmer. Because I realized, like, how much better that actually fits. Let me... Yeah. Oops, I have an idea for Hollycog's daughters. What are they? Moth Farmer Toast, yep. Because that was something I really have been wanting to write about. Like I have. And it was with him, like, he doesn't know much about the world around him, but he slowly comes to learn things, and as he learns from people in the camp, he starts expanding past just foraging and everything, and actually learns how to plant things, hence Smile Garden. You know, because, you know, learning how to do things from two very good friends in the camp. And then from there, he ends up learning even more things. Wait, oh yeah, didn't we have an item like this? Oh no, wait. There it is. There's the item in question that I just mentioned. Wait, why is that one more expensive? I'm not gonna question it. Never mind. I'm not gonna question it. I won't say. Okay, I'll just say this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why must these things be done? I will never comprehend. I will never understand. I don't think I want to, actually. Wait. I guess due to the Love Star pack, I do have another piece of clutter. Okay. Yeah, she saw them make Emma and was like, if they could do it, I can do it. But Emma's a split personality, but nobody understands really how it happened. Nobody does. Not even Emma and Telos do themselves. And I think it's pretty clear they're not questioning it. Not questioning what happened. Don't like pillow prices? No, it's because it's essentially the same item. I'm not joking. You can't even put it on a couch proper. See? I have move objects on, because then I can build things better. But it's supposed to be like a pillow cushion. It's literally just standing there. And that one, this one's 100. And this one's the same thing, same issue, but it's 85. And I'm just sitting there like, why? Why do you do this? But what can I do? Except for nothing. I don't think I can do anything about it except just sit and wonder why. Because I have yet to figure out what Sim's gonna be living here. So put different footwears down. There we go. Because I think I can put in ottoman down? Or is it in living chairs? A toadstool. Toadstool. Is it on couches? Or is it... Wait, then where is it? I mean, there is this, but it's not quite an ottoman. It's not on the seating chair either. How? It might be because of the solid colors versus patterns. Yeah, probably. They're also based off the porcelain angel tree topper things. Oh, little angels. Yeah, on the GSWP, I reasoned when Z granted the wish, Emma's transformation being quickened caused the split. Yeah, but otherwise, in terms of like other members of the camp, no one quite understands it, and Talos just shrugs. Like, I mean, I'm here, aren't I? And it was just been that case in point of, and that's what they ran with ever since. Just, I'm here. I'm here. I have little moths. And I need to learn some things. Yeah, oh, don't worry. I know the other name's, Keta? Poisk? Is that the name? Poisk? It didn't inherit their mom's alcohol consumption. That would be an issue. I think this calls for more houseplants. Yes, a simoleon tree. 'Cause why not? Actually, this would go best outside. Not right there, though. Or right there. But, that's cute. Yeah, Guinui. But essentially, is that, like, Talos doesn't quite get it either. But, like, and it's all the more part of why, like, when it does start happening, they do start realizing something's not right. They start to kind of freak out a bit, like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, how did this happen? Why am I hearing someone else's voice in my head? And then finds out exactly what's wrong. I was supposed to be like a poinsettia. Like, a poinsettia. I like that. Just like little pun names. To me, they're the best. Wait. That was... clipping through the wall, but I don't want it clipping through the clock either. See. Because, yeah, that's a spare bookshelf. I think there's a few other tables I can do over that I can use to put over here. Because I know if I get businesses and hobbies, I can get like a tattoo thing. So instead, for now. Wait, I can put this art over here. This here. And just fill up the space. It ended up being twins because of something like what happened with Tails, only it split into two beings instead of one entity with two beings. Yeah, that's a lot better. But because of what happened, Talos is a little complicated as of like when combined with Amma. But that's why I thought of with their boss form, their boss moth form, they actually work in tandem together. But I've already had the urge to redraw that form. So we'll see how far that goes. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to put this in the bedroom somewhere. It's a terrarium. Little crystal terrarium. There we go. The only issue is that they are eerily in sync. I've seen worse cases of the twins that are in sync. I have. And I think it's a little bad that I can say that. Like, I've seen worse versions. There was actually one supposed to be a D&D race like that. But it was just so difficult to pull off that nobody really played it. Some big bushes. Oh, this can go on the wall. I'm putting it on the wall. There you go. As twins tend to be, yeah. Fun fact, they also have poinsettias on their eyes, so they can't really see good. But why? why make it where they can't see very well? At least it leads into one good joke, which is, I see. So, if I remember right, someone did, like, the Four Horsemen of enter joke here, and it was just, I see, I see, I see. And it was, like, all characters who had, I think, blindfolds or bandages over their eyes, and it was like, I see. It's like, but do you, though? Yeah, but do you see is the question. So this will just be a little outdoor space. Cause yeah, I realize I can also I can do a bit of a backyard. And I can do outdoor stuff. Because we do have bikes. But outdoor activities... Oh yeah, we can have tree houses now. Oh, they're gonna want this. I can explain on that later. Oh yeah, fire arranging table. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need that. So have fun on the swing. Because if I get businesses and hobbies, I can do the really cool, potted plants. Mm. You're gonna want some walking room between them. Because that's if I get a crystal tree. I might get lucky. Erebus, I understand how that is. He has really bad depth perception because of having one functioning eye. Yeah. That just keeps reminding me of, that Realist is blind as fuck. He's really, really blind. A Starseed teleporter would be cool, but nah. Okay. Life event. It's like Halloween, all the way down to funerals. I realized that'd be so cute to have there. Let's see. Erebus, at least you have both of your eyes. I mean, because of Amma, he may as well not really have them. Oh wait, no, I don't have the werewolf pack. The little statue I'm looking for isn't there. The statue I want is not, like, we don't have the statue you're looking for. Dang it. Try some landscaping. I think it'd be best if I put this. Try some bushes. I forgot, those are the ones with Christmas lights. I don't understand why I made Erebus with maximum angst, dude. There's always going to be one like that. Fair enough. Yeah, there's always going to be a character with maximum angst, but I know I'm just not great at angst, at, like, writing it. I mean, I know, like, in terms of my characters, like, some of them are probably pretty angsty, but then it's just like, but then, whole break of character, farmer! Like, it's like, sister who, feels bad about, blinding her brother, but, she's also farmer. And made your just sweetie pie. I mean, unless that, y'all would say that alone is actually pretty angsty. Because otherwise, I just don't think I write angst very well. I will say one thing I thought of is like it kind of involves the redesign of their boss form's wings, and it's that at first, like, the wings they're supposed to have constellation designs, but because of what happened, they don't have the designs anymore until they finally learn to make connections again, and then it's like, oh look, just all these pretty stars. You realize you make them small bush. Because I can... See, I can add a gate. I guess it's just not gonna be aligned very well. Emer's lost his eye, arm, almost died, and got friend zoned by the person he loved. Ooh. Who needs angst when you got mods and no social life? Hey, Telos finds out how to get a social life. It just takes him a while. Yeah, it just takes him quite a while to find it. Because I've actually thought about, like, in terms of there's a lot of things I've thought of writing, especially if it meant, like, trying to keep focus at work. Okay, so I do have it all the way around. Good. One of them was when Telos actually does come to the camp, or when he's found, because, like, he kind of stumbles on in, and it's found by other campers, and I swear, just the way, if I had to summarize my thought process, Gino may as well have held a dandelion out in his hand and went the friend zone is the least of his worries, true. Gets one after getting hunted down by a sparkle sprite. Yeah. Yeah. But I've thought of that. It's basically Gino just did the whole cat and just like, who the fuck said it? It's just like from there, just like joined in. But it's just, he's such a goober. Such a goober who's learning to make friends. But he's learning. I mean, Dolly did that too, technically. I don't think Dolly did the instead, like, she was like, hey. It's like, she's like, if I give you this, will you be happy for 5 seconds? But it's the fact of it's still the fact that Telos actually learned how to open up a bit when Dolly had their talk with him, because she was like, you know, it's probably a better idea to get these things off your chest than to just walk around with them all day and then just live with it, because as much of all the things you can live with, that's not healthy. And Telos was like, I mean, okay. And I figured out it is better to actually tell someone your issues and not just like pull the joke of, and then I'll put everything here and then I'll die. Wait, that's a bench. Yeah, that's a bench. Get benched. But Talos essentially learned that, you know, from their talk with Dolly, is like, you might want to one day tell someone about that, because otherwise it's going to weigh you down and it's going to get even worse. And then you'll feel even worse, and then you really won't know what to do. And that started when something was bothering him. He'd hunt somebody down. Not literally, and it can't fit on that. Dang it. Can't it fit? No, why would it fit? Do I need a coffee table? I think I need coffee tables. I do need coffee tables. Let's start off with one, because I don't even have a sim living here yet. Yeah, fuck, I just realized something. What'd you realize? I unintentionally gave Heba Gerudo traits. That's not a bad thing. Gerudos are awesome. Yeah, meanwhile, I kept thinking to myself, I really made Esme a persistent hunter, huh? Esme gives the Yautja a run for their money. But that's not a bad thing, though. That's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, that came with growing together. But again, that's not a bad thing. If anything, it goes to show it's like, you know, it's like sadness and depression, not on my watch. And then just through their ways, things get better. Don't know really if there's much else to add. Cause I don't see this being a person with audio patio furniture. So let's give fast internet. Bracing breezes, homie. It's a homie. I don't have any other things. Since I have the painter thing, natural light. Convial. I guess, yeah, fast internet too. Because otherwise I don't really have much. Oh, but yeah, with a lot traits. But otherwise, I think this is good. I do want to see if I can save this to the gallery. There it is. Save lot. Yeah, most normal house I've ever made. Let me save it. Yeah, but I'm related to Ganondorf. Yeah, Mara. Yes, dear. Oh, she's got the Detective Sparkle. You can't lose her. I actually have, if I can get the inspiration to write it, there was an idea that I had with Esme and Telos, like specifically with the Zatar arc, and it was like Telos essentially like, yeah, being found out as a Zatar, but at the same time it was also because of, I actually had the thought that as time went on, let me find another world to build in, because I think I might build a little farmhouse. Just a little cozy farmhouse. But Telos essentially has come to see, like, I have so many friends that I care about, that I worry about, and he just has the moment of, like, when other Zatars show up, at first with Z, it's like, huh, you seem familiar, and then he finds out, oh, that's why. Oh no. And later on, when the others show up, he actually starts having anxiety attacks. When at first, for a while, they stop, and then eventually he's like, "I gotta tell someone, but who do I tell? What if they get mad? What do I do?" And eventually, he tells someone. I think I've thought of maybe either Esme clocks it, like, "Hey, something's wrong with you. What's the matter?" Or he actually looks for her and tells her, "I gotta tell you something. I'm worried of your reaction, but it's eating me alive. Yeah, hey, you seem familiar. You're my king. Oh no, yeah." Essentially, has that exact moment of, oh no, this is not good. But essentially, true to like what he's learned to do in terms of what helps him feel better, he goes looking for someone to tell what's the matter, because otherwise he doesn't know what to do. And I've been wanting to write it for so long, but it's like I can't find either the inspiration to write at the moment or the time to. And it sucks, like, a lot, because it's like, I have this idea I really want to write, but I can't. Because Erebus gets a hold of the Star Rod and was like, "I wish for you to live a life without your past mistakes." Oh no. See, when you wish with the Star Rod, you gotta be very careful. That's like that. You gotta be very careful. Wrong button. What if I went like this, Esme? I need to tell you something. Let me guess, you're a Zatar. Was it that heavily foreshadowed? I see that actually happening. I was like, let me guess. It's like, damn, was it that obvious? But I can see it's like, it was probably obvious in maybe a good way. Like, it was like, maybe this won't be too bad of an ordeal, but at the same time, they don't know. I realized I didn't put a mailbox on the other one. But this just randomly came with one. Okay. Either way. Me. But it's still that fact of one of the things I thought of definitely being a potential foreshadowing of Telos being a Zatar was when they went sparring with Firecracker, but Telos kinda kept it a bit on a down low. Wasn't perfect. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, that was a big oops. Oh wait, could I make a wraparound porch? But if I click off even slightly, it does that. Yeah, a little wraparound. maybe shorten it, though. Let me see. Nope, stop it. It looks cute. Thank you. I want to definitely... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this one, I know where the main door is. Because then... Let's see, I think it gave... Yep, why not? So Zatar foreshadowing with Cracker sparring. Z, you did what? Lucille, rip the doll's arm off. You haven't. That sounds like... I think that sounds like Reaper's. Like, you haven't? Oh no, wait. This one would be better. Basically what I've thought of is that essentially playing into that Telos has kind of been hiding the factor of they're actually a far better fighter than they look. That, let me, there we go. Because then I can move this over one. Or, well, over properly. I like the idea of making just a small little mud room area. Or foyer, I think it'd be called. There we go. You move it back a little farther. There we go. See, Z and Lucille are two completely different Zatar King. Z is more merciful, and Lucille's the equivalent of Ganondorf and Burning Spice Cookie. Yeah, it's like, it really is. Then again, even the devil has a customer service voice. Oh, that reminds me of something I saw. It's like a friend got mad at another friend and started talking to them a certain way. And the friend was like, don't use your customer service voice with me. We all know you're just as dead inside as the rest of us. I was like, oh. I was like, oh no, oh dear. And then I especially worse realized that's me and Celeste. Like, don't you talk to me in that tone of voice. Like, you're just as dead inside as the rest of us. It's like, I think over here could be the little bathroom. But essentially, like, Telos essentially, because Gino assigns Firecracker to, like, you know, help him train and everything, and of course, with training comes sparring. But then comes in the small, itty-bitty little issue of, but now, you know, it's like, Telos, like, especially has to play up the yokes of, oh, I don't really know what I'm doing, except I know, like, Firecracker's more clever than that. But that's where Telos kind of begins to slip up, because really takes to Firecracker, because already got his shell cracked open, like, really, really good with Esme. And Firecracker just basically starts to wedge it open even farther. Because just, it's literally the fact of just such a sweet personality. Is just Tellus can't help it, but just adore the little guy. You know what? I guess I could do like multiple doorways. But saying I want to do a bit of a foyer, but I also kind of want to do a bit of a mudroom, sorta. Because what's funny is they actually have made a mudroom specific pack, and I was like, this appeals to me. This appeals to me on a grander scale. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe make the bedroom smaller, so then it's like more outdoor space on the patio. Believe that was mentioned at some point. Reason being, in my Zatars are very aggressive towards anyone. It was, yeah. Is this that case in point of like, Tellus in my headcanon is that is one of those where he's like, he will do mischief, but at the same time would be like, nah, don't feel like it. Or is this like, I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead. He'd be that kind of funny, towards like, if you wanna, dude. But with Zatars, it's like very much hit or miss as of, if you want to, go ahead, but if not, then absolutely nobody forces them to. It's kind of like that joke of just like, just like, just like if you've seen Jurassic Park, it's a thing of like, Johnson, we got Johnson here. See, nobody cares. Where'd it go? Oh. I see. Alright. Alright, game. I see how you want to do things. Do some... Is it not wanting to... Oh. No, I just didn't do it right. Wrong fence. Let's see. Where... So yeah, it was Stony Steps. There we go. Front and back entrance. Zatars in my POV is that Zatars are just guys. Yeah, they can be mean, but they're chill with each other and mischievous a majority of the time at worst. Yeah, because even Tells would have his moments of, you know, I can make this funny if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it. As funny as that may sound, it's like, it is essentially how he is. It's like, I could make this funny as heck, but do I want to, is the question. And from there, it's like, oftentimes he goes, nah, I got better things to do. I'm busy. Actually, you know what? There's like room for the living room, kitchen, dining room. There we go. But it's still just that fact. Um, like I say, as I get distracted by doors. Either way, it's still that fact of it's still the fact they all still have that case in point of, do I want to though? And then it's like, you know, nobody stops them or says no, you can't do that, because it's like, but why though? See, I think I might try to use a brighter brown on these. So let me get some lights. Some kind of light. Or at least a floor lamp would be pretty cool. I might just stick to these lights for now. There you go. Yeah, but oh yeah, with Telos, it was that essentially he can't help but just like feel like at ease around Firecracker, like just like, you know, how he comes to feel the same way about being around Esme. It's like, you know, I can trust this person. I genuinely can. He believes, and so he lets his guard down. But in that you know happening of letting his guard down, he ends up like adding a bit of foreshadowing of like something ain't exactly right with him. but but it's like nobody really, I guess nobody would really say anything because it's like, hey, he's not causing any trouble. That's my guess, because I'm more than okay with being wrong, but it's like once he goes to tell and it's just like, let me guess, he's like, is that obvious? I'd find out it's about as obvious as like confetti all over the floor. It's like, yes, it was obvious. You made it quite obvious. But then there comes in the reassurance of, but hey, look. And then, yeah, they'll make you lose a star, but I keep imagining Zatars living as scavengers. They take extra supplies that would go bad anyways, but would still throw a fit from having it taken, or just throwing out stuff, bootleg dolls included. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have Spectre. I mean, other than Mighty, Detective is what Esme likes to default to. Yeah, like, yeah, and then there is Spectre, yeah. But yeah, that's part of like with Telos foraging. It was always the fact of all he always went out and about and came back with the weirdest, if not the neatest things, and was like, "Hey, y'all want this? Because I think we could use it somehow, right?" And they all went, "Oh, wait, I know I'm not the only one who saw that. Oh, stained. We have like so few stained glass windows that are so nice looking, and look at that one. It's beautiful. It looks like it has flower petals in it, and not just like a little fairy design. You know, what's your deal, Spectre? Oh, I'm just the embodiment of something within nothing, you. Oh, but I love that. That's so cute. But it would mess up the aesthetic if it wasn't like this, just plain Jane windows. Oh, but I need to keep that in mind building Telos' house. I have to. I must do it now. When I get the chance, I gotta. Um, Let me look to see what all is in the fairy pack as of Windows. Quite the variety. Let me try lining it up. There we go. Another Zatar headcanon, they give each other military like nicknames. I made a joke of what we called White Ass after they sound freshly painted bench. That one was amazing. But it did make me think, that does make me think what most would call Telospy as a nickname. Because he hilariously wouldn't even like hold any shame to it. It's just like, yep, that's me. If someone yelled it loud enough, especially if it was like a joke on who's on first, he just yelled, "I'm over here." You ain't gotta shout, my guy. I hear you fine. um, yeah, I might need to try thinking of nicknames that like Zatars would call them by, just in particular, just if there were any that are oddly specific, then just that's up to people. Otherwise, it's just like, yes, that's me. I'm over here. Yeah, Simpson is one I joked about. Yeah, I think they would have given him that one after finding out he had a crush on Rune. Like after he's like he's just like, so the other day, and they just like, I see. Like, so Simpson, how you gonna handle this one alone? Because it's like they'll help him, but it's like, how are you gonna handle this one? I can see using these ones. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the new pack that they had, I want to get it when it's on sale. I really do. But they actually do have a Lepidoptera based skill, and I was like, this ain't fair. This ain't fair at all. They could have had that in the fairies pack because of all the moth decorations and everything, but no. They didn't. Like, they legit didn't. That was, like, a big missed opportunity. Because I would have loved to have went ahead and had, a Lepidoptera skill. And then there's the fact of that it can just be an area of effect, essentially. I was like, they really are pushing it on my end of, like, trying to just, like, take my money. Because I really want it. Yeah, I want it. Let's see. Your wood. What does it look like? That ain't bad, but... A darker wood makes things pop a lot better. It does. But that's just me, though. Let's see. Well, except... Let's do tile. Yeah, for the whole wraparound. Sims 4 seems to be the DLC-based game. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. I literally don't know what else to say about it other than yes. And then there just comes in the simple fact of just... Everybody has said, like, I've never been one to say they should have had it in this pack, but the Lepidoptera skill, I'll straight up say it, missed opportunity. They honestly should have had it in the fairies pack. Because it has moth and stuff themed decor. It does. And it's like, because moth, fairy wings... I almost felt like, Mama Cosmo. I'm like, do I need to draw you a picture? Wallpaper paint. I'm sorry, what was with Love Struck and having, like, some of the most tacky wallpaper to exist? This is the nicest one, because it's pretty simple colors. Even then, it's not the best. This wallpaper, though, is it's so cute. I love it. But this is not for the build I'm going for. Or... No, I think I can make it work. Where is it? There it is. This one matches the wood. I realize I might just be making Telos' house. I just don't have any moths. I don't have any little moth friends to have around. That would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been. But it's like... no, of course they didn't. Golly gee gingham. What? Oh, it's just plaid. Plaid the wallpaper. Not that one. Maybe in a saloon. Definitely maybe a saloon. I say definitely maybe, but that does look more like a saloon wallpaper. It just does. That ain't bad. Yeah. Plaid the wallpaper. The next Sonic OC of a sub of Lovestruck wallpaper could be good if only used as an accent. Yeah, only if used as an accent, then it'd be okay. Otherwise, it's not really. Because I saw some of those wallpapers, I was like, what were they thinking? I mean, I like the world's design. I really do. But at the same time, it's like, oh goodness gracious. But the Arbor Adder might have something nice. Yeah, maybe I can do like a multi-tonal thing over here. Maybe. Cause have it like say in the dining room, and then for like another part of it, it's like just wood. If I can find a good woody swatch. Not that one. Starting to think the only good wood swatches that I had, or that I'm remembering possibly being here, were in other packs. Eesh. This is a super cute wallpaper, though. I will say that much. This one is super cute. Posies, poinsettias, stripes. It is, ooh, yeah, because it's little bunnies and little mushrooms. It's like the cottage core pack is like one of the best ones. Yeah, I might have to just go between different tones. Oh, here's a darker one. I need to find a better, like, way of scrolling around the house. Don't know why. Eat. Fix my legs. Yeah. Ooh. Botnet stealing spells gave me an idea. A group of Stardolls that rely on weapons rather than magic. That just sounds like the biggest just yuck 'em up ever, because it's like go ahead, try it now. But from what I've seen with botnet is like all of those improvise, adapt, and overcome, and then it's like, well, shucks, need a new strategy. But that's not a bad thing, though. Making a villain actually stop and have to think about something. It was, yeah, it was this one. Or no, wait. Had a very good idea. That way, it's like it's keeping to a tonage, a certain tone. Cause then for the kitchen, I definitely had the idea of that having like a really cutesy tile. But I don't remember what tile there was. Or like a backsplash at least. And then... There we go. it. There we go. They have code names for each other based on various Final Fantasy characters. How you doing, Squall? Good. How about you, Vincent? Tell me, is Vincent, Squall, and Cloud all nicknames together on the same team? Because that's a setup for cringe, the edgelords. But that's the funny part. I can see they're not actually cringe lords either. They're actually just like, I'm here to do my job. What about you? Okay, yeah, that went all the way around the house. Yeah. Alright then. Okay, let's get... Because I realized this looks so cool. Especially if I put, especially if I did put, plants around it. It would look so cool. Let me see... Yeah. Don't worry, the one named Aerith doesn't die. I feel like that was spoilers. I mean, everybody was making that joke about how with the remake coming out, everyone was like, "Oh yay!" It's like, you know, we get to see, you know, all the characters again and everything, and then they realized, oh no, there there might be a little oopsie somewhere in this. I could have this a very mossy cottage. And you know what? This will be a very mossy cottage or a little farming house. That's what this is that's exactly what this will be. think that'll work out. It looks like 2 eyes. Death in HD. Oh, I found the perfect angel tree topper, like to base points and set on. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Just gear it out. Because I'm having to do it on my phone because I don't want to click away. It's not letting me look. Dang it. Because I don't want the music in the stream, or in the game to mess up. Another quick glance, why not? Let me see. Oh, that's lit up. That is very lit up, big time. Yeah, that is lit up very big. But it's cute. Like, it is very, very cute, but it's like, that's a lot. That's my first thoughts. That's a lot of lights. Let's see. Turn it, because I'll put a stove there. Let's see, inner corner. But yeah, essentially for the most part, my brain has been stuck on stuff with Telos in them. But it's like, fiber optics are probably common in the weapons. Maybe. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be. Wait, I had a... And then... Because then... It points at a miss. Is this your being? He's following us because of our lights. Either way, it's still one thing that I've been thinking about. It's just like constantly is like different stuff with them, like with Telos and them, because again, I want to write, but then it's like, but where is my inspiration to write? Where did it go? Because like, and that's the thing. I'd have like all kinds of different little ideas that I want to write, but then it's like, nope, you can't have it. And they're just staring into the abyss like, why? Why do you do this? The Telos mesmerized. Ooh, lights! As much as I joke he's an idiot who will fall for any lamp, he has a bit of self-control. I say a bit, not a lot. He has enough to know, don't follow lights that you don't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that one. There you go. I'm not sure how Z's Kingdom caused the lack of writing time, but no, it wasn't Z's Kingdom. It was it was because of work and stuff, to where it's like I have all these ideas, but then it's like I want to write them, but I can't. I either wouldn't have the time, or I would just be like stuck trying to think, well, what do I want to write? What is it? Because I'd have so many different ideas. Um, One of the ones I know for fact was Hollycog. They get their lights from me. um, I will say for fact at least is that wait, no, I don't. That'd be the most unwise idea in the universe, and let's not do that actually. um, like one of the things I will say I have been wanting to write is actually Tellus's time in the abyss. Like, what was it like for him to live there, and how did he get to where he was? You know what? I might wanna. Yep, this may just end up being a windowless kitchen. Depends on what I'm able to figure out here. Hi, yeah, it's just that you said you were looking at the abyss. I mean, I was like, I stare in the abyss and I'm like, what do I do? I want to write something, but what do I write? It is just, then it takes forever, but eventually I figure something out. Yeah, let's do that. My king, I wish to write, take my brain. Again, it's like, I have different ideas, and like, cause like, I meant to share it in the chat on the Discord the other day, but then I was like, maybe I'll share it later when like I'm not at work, and then guess what I forgot to do? Guess I forgot entirely. Wait, not that one. No, wait, I want the write in piece. Or yeah, I like that better. Because one of the things I wanted to try maybe writing about, I might have to try just like doing little doodabbles in terms of like ideas, because otherwise, I guess it's like otherwise I don't really seem to get much done per se. But one of the things I had in mind was again with Tellus's wings, because Tellus and Amma, even before Tellus knows about Amma, they work together as one consciousness. For once, they actually take their two brain cells and stick them together to make a whole brain. And from there, it's that fact of I don't know if I want to give a fairy a microwave. I don't know, but from there, it's that factor of is like they have at first, they actually do have like different things with the kitchen. Try to look at the kitchen stuff, or kitchen clutter. All right, loud, loud and whatnot. Okay, but essentially, when they first changed, they did make friends with the other Zatars proper. They did. It's just that it didn't last because of because of what happened. And what it was is that their wings got damaged when they encountered Mac. And I think it's in Tellus's backstory. If not, I can fix it to where it actually refers to it. But Z and them actually did like scold Tellus, like, you should have been more careful, you should have called for help, because clearly taking Mac on alone was not a wise idea, or trying to was a horrible idea. But Tellus took it a bit too harsh, because they feel like they let everybody down. And from there, it came to be where they closed themselves off. They became a massive introvert, and they lost their connectivity to their connections to others. And because of that, when what happens, it's like, what do you know? They can't call for a way home. Yeah, Z was a worried king. Yes, Star Hades. That's actually a really cool name for a kingdom, though. But yeah, like, everyone was worried, but Telos took it a bit too hard and lost their connectivity, their connections with others. So when lost in the world, in Mario's world, Telos realized, I have no way home. I can't call anyone. Oh no. But after a while, especially when, like, gaining, because their wings did eventually grow back. They did eventually. But it was like, it took so long. It was almost like, are these French fries? Those are French fries in a jar. Those are French fries in a jar. The Sims. What? You look at them. Because I know those are carrots. Those are lemons. To me, that looks like red cabbage. Those, you can't tell me, don't look like crinkle cut fries. You can't tell me those ain't crinkle cut fries. I know fries when I see them. I need sugar before I start cooking. They do. Hey, Riven. Want some fries in a jar? Oh man, and I thought of while out and about alone, Telos learned how to preserve preserves. He made French fries in a jar. It would just be potato strips, but he put them in a jar. I can see. Very funny. No, look at it. It's a pig. It's right in front of the pickles. I am. Okay. Oh boy. Kitchen clutter might be the best pack for The Sims. And it's just a kit. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh boy, yeah, pickled fries sounds like an Esme banded bread and food's crying. I'm about to pass out. Like, honey, eat something. I have soda in the fridge. Crack one open. But I don't know if Sui and them would have ever learned about Telos doing that, but I feel like in Sui's kitchen it wouldn't end well. Not in a bad way, but it's like a major case of, please explain this process. Because what the heck am I looking at? Huh?
May I have those nachos before I pass out?
Nachos?
Yeah, that's in the fridge.
Do we have any more milk? Because your allergy.
We do. Also, that one's not closed. Let me get that for you.
Oh. I forgot I opened that one.
I got it.
I forgot. Oh, that literally just made my heart jump. I'm like, oh no.
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, I know I have some in this. Do you want this one?
Might as well. I'm already drinking out a bottle of soda.
Hey, the more the better because of how your sugar is. I'm just worried about how your allergy is.
I might need you to help cut the chicken strips. I don't think I can stand to do it.
I can do it, yeah.
Thanks. You can do it after stream.
Yeah, cause like, it's chicken strippies. So plus I might be able to cut it in a bit of a finer chunk because I know it shrinks.
Yeah, it does.
But it's still that fact of like as my stepdad would say, you want to cut it small enough, but not too tiny you can't taste it.
Exactly. That's the whole point of cooking.
Exactly. But just eat some foods and just be careful.
I will. I'm trying not to fall.
I know.
Love you.
Love you. Yeah, Rosie would lose their mind. Rosie would come at Telos with a folding chair. With the pickled fries, or the canned fries, the jarred fries. There would be major case in point of just just coming after him with the whole thing, just like, commit food crimes, do you? You know what? Since it is... It is looking a lot more like... Hilariously, I might make this Telus's house. Maybe. I might. Fun fact, the reason Sephiroth's sword is long because he chooses to keep it like that. If anything, he's like, okay, you see this distance? Yeah. Please don't get any closer. Yeah, let me go into clutter. Back into clutter. Jar. But it's still just a fact. Oh, cutting board. Oh, that's cool. You just kitchen clutter. It's so fun. And then some cookie chaos. Oop. Why not? Random jar. A random jar of things. Who's Rosie? I'm not in the server. Rosie is Rose Stern's nickname. They're the Darkle doll I've mentioned before. And Rosie is extremely picky about food and food crimes. They're not a fan. It's best said as they're not a fan. They are not a fan of food crimes. Cause like you pull one and they're just like, why? Why do you do this? You know, let me leave some cleaning supplies. But Telos would leave it in the corner. Because you don't keep that near food. They know better. I am starting to really stop and think, this could just be Telos' house. Let me scroll back up because for fact, in terms of it being Telos' house, I want the moth backsplash. Because you see, this came with the fairies pack. It's like, why? Why didn't you just put the Lepidopterus skill in with this pack? Missed opportunity. Yeah, and their older sister commits a lot of food crimes. Yeah. I've also thought of what's worse, especially with Telos, is if Telos, because of knowing how to preserve food, because I can see that was a skill he learned. Of course, living out, wandering in Mario's world, learned it, and now knows how to just preserve the weirdest of things in jars. To where even so he's like, stop. Stop. I mean, that or he's like, tell me, where did you learn this? Cause how I gotta know. But I do feel like there's gonna be a moment where Telos just gets fucking smacked in the face because it's all the food crimes. Food crimes keeps doing. Just like, can I jelly it? Can I turn it to jam? I did think about, because Telos would definitely have. I'm trying to remember. Yes. Oh, so you just said you were making a farmhouse, I thought you would make it his. Such as fries. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, definitely Fairy House and everything, especially because Henford on Bagley, I think, is, like, you know what, because I do want to put up a flag, but he technically would have 2 flags. Let me see. What does a gender fluid flag look like? Because I can't remember off the top of my head. That one. Okay. Yeah, which flag? Gender fluid, I found it. Because he's gender fluid and demi because of how he is with, Amma. Like, once he gets the stuff with Amma down pat, like, he figures out, who is this voice in my head? And they become, you know, like, either or. Like, it's either, like, they're a... they end up being either way. That is an ace flag, but it's not the demi one. I think he'd have a knitted one instead of, like, a straight up flag. Not saying they wouldn't. Because that's what the flags look like. But I like to think they'd have a knitted one more. Also realized, technically... hang some fruit. I guess let's go ahead and do bedroom stuff, because I know, like, whenever I do get the outdoors pack, I could put everything over there. Like, as of the moths. I realized a good piece of clutter would be aprons. Aprons, Telos probably doesn't even use, but still something. I'm trying so hard to get back to his room. What does curtains? There we go. See. That's a toddler bed. Oh yeah. Didn't it only come with this bed? I don't think it came with a proper single bed, did it? I mean, I did picture Telos essentially having a bed like this. This one fits the aesthetic more. Like, he has the silk, canopy stuff to it, but he more so uses it, like, it'd be like a place for, like, his caterpillars to, like, crawl around on, because any space he resides in just becomes caterpillar friendly. Oh wait. 'Cause yeah, there is that one, but I realize one. Yeah. Let me see. How do I want? Of all the things Telos would bring back to the Abyss, it's a really cool dragon tapestry. But they do have they have another kind. Hang on, let me see. Cause yeah, they have a unicorn, Pegasus. They have deer, the Durgan. They're just like normal Celtic designs, a griffin, and then just no. But I know he'd have the dragon at least. Yeah, for his bedroom, he would. You can see he would have something for under his bed. It's just that some of the really nice rugs that he would definitely have under his bed are not. I don't have the pack for them. Yeah, a drag rug, you know, I feel the Zatars would commonly bring home rugs for some reason. It's definitely to make a space feel more homely. I know they would do that for fact. Random non-GSP headcanon. What you got? Oh yeah, I forgot. From the Cozy Celebrations, we got a random welcome mat. But Telos wouldn't have a normal welcome mat. He would just have a mat. Like, hey, please at least, like, wipe your feet before you walk in. Please. Because that's one thing I've noticed. Eva sometimes tell us the exotic fruits he doesn't use. I'm sorry, I already have pictured Telos squeaks. Like, if you've ever heard a hawk moth squeak, I recommend that for one, you do look it up. But two, it's the fact of, like, just out of nowhere, he'll just squeak. He'll squeak when he's happy, he'll squeak when he's upset, he'll squeak when he's just like having a mood. And it's just that case in point moment with him, just every time, just squeak. It's to where squeaking would be like a second language with him almost. And it's one I know everybody would tease him for. But it's the fact that he's unashamed of his squeak. Completely and unentirely ashamed. Yeah, wipe your feet. Zatar looks down. What feet? Yeah, squeaks back. I've thought of that being an emo if I ever get. I actually, you know what? I might just animate one just because of him. Just squeak, angry squeak. I mean, I drew Shruby coming at him with a spray bottle. So why not? Yeah, poor guy, he got spray bottled. But Shruby has no regrets. Let's see. Unless... that would fit him more. Somehow has a reclaimed bookshelf. Another Zatar nicknamed Squeaker or Eeker. The squeaking, it has begun. Cause yeah, that just makes me stop and think just squeak, 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 and it's just like, listen here, bub. Especially so said, listen, I know you're upset, but you gotta understand. You know, I don't want to put these there just because. Cause yeah, I think I can change that window out with a different one. Yeah. And does it clip through the wall? Slightly. I'd have to cover that up. Tell us. I didn't know you spoke moth. No, that's Italian. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I'm starting now. It's like, sorry, I don't speak Italian. It's just... What's worse is I see that actually happening. It's just like, I didn't know you could speak moth. It's like, no, it's Italian. It's like, sorry, I don't speak Italian. mm. I'm definitely having an idea that Telos would have, Oh yeah, I forgot they have Leaf Frog. They have Leaf Frog. Gotta make sure it doesn't clip on the outside. Like, I put it too far. It's an Alaskan bullworm! If Mario ever said that and tells us, like, the hell's in Alaska? Yeah, the hell is in Alaska, dude? I'm thinking Tellus maybe would have some apothecary stuff inside his house. Oh no, wait, I could maybe put it against this wall instead. Oh, Riven, it's a kind of desert. It's a kind of desert. It's like, what? Like, I can see Telos is the smartest guy around, but it's like, I don't know, dude. um... I like to think Telos like would sometimes have like rustic furniture in his house. Like he just like I just found it and no one was using it, so mine now. Let's see. I think I'll put the perch of petals somewhere outside. Cause I don't know if that I don't know if this couch fits very well. Or maybe it does, I don't know. um there's that one. Then there's this thing which is pretty tacky, but I like to think somehow Delos would have it. Maybe. Or some Zatar would have it. Maybe. unless they'd have how to generic have a couch. Like one of these couches, I don't know which one he'd have per se, but it would be pretty clear it was just found. And it was like, well, they're not using it. Yoink. Because I'd like to think maybe they'd have a couch with decorations on it. Like this one. But it's just the fact of, it was thrown out, so Taurus take, yeah. Which makes me think, if technically it would be this one. What might just be the tackiest couch there is. Because it would leave those two. Because this one's tacky. It points instead out their mother's glowy eyes, so that's why they have their eyes covered. Oh. I'm trying to think. Would it be maybe this one? Because it does have the blankets and pillows on it, but so does this one. Lucy. No, I might go with this one. Yeah, bless you. Thank you. I might go with both. Like, he has both because, like, why not? Let me change. Like, it's actually an actually nice couch, and then just, what is this? 2 couches, a good haul. That wasn't for the same trip. He did not get them in the same trip. I do know for sure that in terms of, like, sitting stuff, like, people would just have, like, cushions. Yeah, otherwise, I think that's enough room for a Cinda walkthrough. I think so. Because I think they stand in one square, like one mini square, I think. Because I think that's where they would stand. I mean, knowing him, he'd have these outside. A lot of inflatable furniture I can see is a definite. Let's see. Definitely would have a game system. Would definitely have it. And then there's this comes to the fact of lamp. But I do want to give very specific lamp here and there, because then I can take away the other ones. Where? Yeah, this lamp. Like, because there's these, and then there's this. Switch it all the way back around. Because I can see his house is actually pretty dark. Little acorn friend. That thing's bright. Wow. It'd be funny if it was, because then you'd ask, how did you get both in the abyss? It's like, 2 people threw them out. It just ended up there. It gave him a wonky bars stool here. This is a bit unstable. Take it. The more I think about it, the more I imagine those who genuinely worship Zatars would just give what could be considered trash. But they all understand. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And the Zatars will thank you for it. Wait. I had a really neat idea. Cause this is cool. But I had a neat idea. Um... If he did somehow have one of these in there. There we go. Mad, this singing fish is so tacky. Dude, this fish rocks! What's funny is I can see them doing that though. It's just like, it's so tacky. Like, hey yo, this is awesome! Because I know it'd be a big question of where Telos got glowing plants from. There we go. Don't I have... what the shelves hold? Yeah, they would. Heck yeah. Eva and Delos are just kind of good friends, mainly because he gets fruit and junk. Eva gets friendship. Oh, where'd you get that? Delos, a chef gave it to me. Yeah, Zatara's residence would be a decoration nightmare because they wouldn't care. Yeah, they're just like, it's my house, dude. It's like, are you that, like, if it's that, essentially that bad? Sorry. I remember this is like a closet, essentially. Which reminds me, I need to give him a mirror. Wait. There we go. There we go. Yeah, looks nice so far, and thank you. I also mentioned Zatara's would actually flop onto pillows and whatnot, as opposed to how stars would just float above a pillar. Yeah, it's just like best seat in the house, and it's like, what? So you'd have this by back door. Oh, I forgot they also had other stuff like with backdoor shelving. I just forgot to give a tile texture or something to the bathroom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Zatars and armchairs. That was an alarm. Just an airy puff as they plop onto a big poofy pillow. Hey, they deserve it. Yeah, it is their right. Oh, there was a moon. There was a moon lantern that was like so cute, but it's in the werewolf's pack, of course, so I can't use it. Just, ugh. Sure it's not clipping. Okay. I think they have lanterns. I guess the lanterns that I'm looking for aren't quite... Unless I'm wrong. If anything, he'd have these outside. Because I know the others, they do have that. Oh yeah, then there's this. I thought was so cute. It would just have it above his back doors. His back and front door. Let me see what it looks like at night. There we go. Ah. Nope. Nope, not what I meant to do. Dang it. Yeah. Be gone, bot. It's like they let out a big sigh as they look around their gaudy abode. A fine day's work. See. Yeah. Bot! I don't know how to ever be free from them. Let's see. That's cute. Have it by his back door too. Let's change the color on it. Wait. Of course, let's get a dining room. Like, oh, that looks lovely so far. Thank you, Sithikins, and hello. I'm building a nice little, like, farmer house that will be Talos's house. Just need to figure out what dining table we'd use, because there aren't many big dining tables. That's when usually people would go about making it with 2 tables. Unless... where's the really long one? I think there's a really long one. Yeah, unless he'd have that one. Is it centered? Okay, now it is. For when he does have people over. That's like, when? I know it's like, if. More like if. He wouldn't use a unicorn rug. Not that one. Because I know there was one that was like, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It had like older looking design on it. Because yeah, now it looks old. And... trying to see. I think... I think there's something. It was like, it looked like a cabinet. Kinda looked like a cabinet. Oh yeah, I forgot all the baby stuff. There's an miss pillar. The pillar. No. I guess it was called a hutch. Yeah, that's what it was. And then find the lights. Because I can see the way a lot of the lighting stuff with this house works possibly is he has stuff around to make lights, but he prefers to just lamp, if possible. Like, that's why. Oh, make them a mermaid. Some Zatar idea that plagues my mind at times. A Zatar that possesses a singing fish because they like the voice. Make them a mermaid. No, just fish. Wait, wasn't there a game like that? Where like, you were a fish, and you were having to like get across land? I think like a wolfish. I also realize like how funny it is. They're just like, "Hey, where are you?" And he's just like, "Hey," she, they just like, "Hey, what's up?" Just thinking on it, that's a really funny idea. Especially with the fact that someone's like, "Who just let the fish here?" It's like, first of all, that's me. It's like, and you will put respect on it. Thank you very much. Just meanwhile, I realize then there's Telos like, "Oh hey man." I am fish. I think he played it with his friends. Yeah, Smitty. Yeah, Smitty. I think they did. Yeah. Oh, found Hollycog's voice. One moment. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This is all bright, but um. Your little acorn friend. If the fish turns its head, "Excuse me, I'm in here." Fish flops to the board, then up again. I didn't think about how to move in this thing. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Like, at least I can tell us it is. Like, yeah, it happens. Yeah, Telos almost freaking fell on his face, and Rillis was no better. I don't know why I'm putting a rug in there. I'm used to having rugs, especially by like a sink area. Which, it makes me ponder the question, how many people actually do also have rugs? out, like, out by their thing. Because, no, I just need to work on his bathroom. I forgot. I forgot there's also an outhouse. Frickin' outhouses because of Call of Nature event. Don't ask me why, but we did. And like the coolest shower in game is just crystal waterfall over here. I mean, unless maybe they'd have a tub. Get in the tub. There to think. I think they'd have a tub, actually, yeah. I mean, I imagine as we rolled down a junk pile, since that's where the doll was, Z fell off a shelf, hit his head as he stood up. Wonder how Rosie's first moment of movement were like. That's another thing I've been wanting to write, was stuff with Rosie, and it was like first coming to life. This is the funniest setup I've ever made. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I didn't put a mirror in Telos' room. I realize that now. I didn't put a mirror in there. Mirror. I guess that works. Because that'd be a better, neater mirror for their room. Actual bedroom. And then knowing Telos would crack the joke of, "Joke's on you, I don't have the confidence." Why do you have a toilet? Look, it was left out. I wanted to see what having a throw was like. No, see, if I had it my way, wouldn't have to have it. But but in The Sims, unfortunately, one must have one. I could definitely see Telos, though, being the person of like, look, I wondered what it was like, so I just picked it up, okay? Don't judge me. He'd be judged a bit hard for that, probably. Just like, look, dude. See. I'm trying to remember what all they have for wall decorations. I mean, they do have these. Oh yeah, this would for fact have it in his house. These would be perfect for, like, Willow's cabin, too. Like, if I made Willow's cabins, like, just these ivy vines and everything. He's like, yeah, but I had to make it funny. It ain't the weirdest thing to have. It really isn't, though. It really isn't the weirdest thing. Yeah, let's see. Cause you see, little moth, little moth. I was like, why? Cause it could be stormy seas. It could be this one. Let me see. I can shrink it down. Heck yeah. It just has these all over his house. Any comment with the Taurus like, why do you have this? Why not? Points set to collect shiny things and lights. But that's the one, like, people will let, like, slide. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And then it's just like, why do you have that? Why not? It's like, don't judge me. Here we go. This is also definitely just going to be the case of a fairy lives here. Can you tell? They hoard all the light bulbs. You think Telos' cabin would also be decorated like that? I like to think Telos definitely has this mystical cottage core about him. Like, when it comes to his things. Because, especially it's like, if it has anything to do with, like, benefit towards his moths. And he's just like, you know, sign me the fuck up. You know, it's like, you could hilariously say anything to do with his moths. It's like how you convince him for anything. But even then, it's still always that fact of, just like the fact that he feels most at home in nature, because one of the unfortunate facts about him being out and about for so long is that he definitely had to get used to being in, like, normal society again. So I could definitely see eventually he's able to grow things up and around to be like that, but it's not a promise. It's not the best. Not saying it doesn't work out, though. It's just that he'd have to find a proper way to figure it out. Because otherwise he'd have, like, all kinds of pretty glow flowers and everything. Wait. No, I don't have it. Shit. Because I remembered what would have been the perfect, yeah, what would have been the perfect thing for him. But alas, I don't have it. And I know what stuff pack it comes in. I know precisely the one. It was in the... It's in a pack that's meant for, like, decor and stuff for kids. But it has these very, very cute, butterfly stickers, and they glow. They faintly glow. And I wanted them so bad for this, but alas, I don't have it. Dang it. Yeah, I met he grabbed a few things and decorated his cabin with it, alas. Yeah, he would, that's the funny part, with his, wait, do I have spooky? I do. I could technically use these, but they're not as good as the vampire ones. Dang it. Essentially, Tellus would randomly grab stuff he likes and just put them in places, but that's part of the funny thing with him is that his cottage essentially would be that little, like, not cottage. I keep saying cottage. Well, look what I'm building. Essentially, it would be something hilariously you could say is actually full of different jars and containers, because like how I'm putting up now. Because he would have like different boxes and stuff of like different things for his caterpillars and moths. Like, he'll have them stuffed with food, he'd have them stuffed with all kinds of stuff. And it's like he doesn't know what organization is, to a degree. But they're his things, so... What should I give Poinsettia? I was thinking a heart that soothes people. That would make a lot of sense. Unassuming bucket. Maybe unassuming at first. Let me give Tellus a computer. Do it. I'll be cute. I'll be fun. I'll give him this one. Yeah, I'll give him that one. Oh, it'd be cute is if somehow if I could fit it somewhere. Oh, I didn't notice those were like 3D. I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Now I do know. They were more 3D than I thought they were. Shoot. Because Tellus's room would indeed be quite a cluttered mess. So you see he has a cork board. Oh, it's his emotional support bucket! His savior by rooms, art supplies, and random things everywhere. Yeah, I guess he would just, whatever he sees fit, just put it down. This would be cute, especially because I could see, especially if he happened to have it as like toys for his little moths. Because it's like they like playing with stuff. Because I would be like, why do you have just a random baggie of toys? It's like, those are my mods. What, do you think, can I not play with toys? And then there's, I remember, yeah, his signature headphones. He has them. So he has headphones. Trying to think. Because these are ancient tomes. But or they're supposed to be antiques. But see, they're just old moth books. And it's like, no one keeps them anymore, so he keeps them. But you never know when you're gonna need them. I could put this outside. Let's see. Electron storage. Would it be storage? I can see with them, it's like, what's in the box? Oh yeah. That's another thing. A jewelry box. Because jewelry in this game, if you have the pack I do, which is the it's if you have the trying to think for a second. If you have the pack involving like custom crystal jewelry, then I didn't even realize that was playing. I was too deep trying to figure out the thought. The jewelry is very powerful. It is very good to have. Very, very good to have. Yeah, it was like, do you think they fight over junk? That's fine, no mind. Maybe unless as strong as Zatara calls dibs, because I imagine Zatara's respect the strong, might makes right or something. I see that too, actually. Let alone just the fact of if nobody wants it, otherwise it's like, dibs. If anything, they'll make sure no one else takes it from you if you already were the one who called dibs. But yeah, let me just put random jars in his room. Just like, jars of what? I don't know. He just has the jar. He has a little axolotl. I don't think he'd have any cushions. They called dibs by face planting into it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that reminds me. This journal. That reminds me. He throws a random jar on you. Oh, don't tempt me. I might write that when I'm done here. I might make that as an attack of his. It's like, I might actually go onto his profile. And I might actually put that there. Yeah, do it. It's just that random moment of just like, behold. Wait, how in the... Okay, y'all tell me what else is wrong with this here. it is slottable into other things. See, I'm willing to deal with it in terms of, like, you know, different cushions he found, or that nobody else wanted. But what's going on here? Yeah, the poor jars. It's jars of stuff that didn't want to preserve properly. That's what it is. It's just like, behold, the stuff that didn't want to gelatinify. Or coagulate. There you go. Yeah, it's like, behold what didn't want to coagulate. Throw. Oh boy. And you can see it have like some pretty cool little toys. Like, why? Because they are his. Cause you actually can, you take the big fuzzy bean, and you actually can talk to it. It actually can help you. It'll help you, it can help you feel better. Other toys. Cause if someone is like a toddler-like individual, like they have the playful trait, then they can or no, not the playful, the childish trait, then they can actually play with it. Why do I feel like Telos would have this and he doesn't know why? He just picked it up one day. I was like, I don't know. Just thought it'd be cool. Oh, this would annoy the ever-loving crap out of people. Oh, yeah, behold, a jar of perished food. Yeah, oh, the orb. Yeah, the orb. He just has it. It's just like, oh no. I had the mini cow plant terrarium. I can just see he has the weirdest stuff in his room. Like, the terrarium. Did I mess it up? Oh, terrarium. I just want to spell terrarium. Guess I gotta filter by pack. Where's Crystal Creations? I guess he'd have something with the moons in his room. There it is. They'd somehow have crystal terrarium. I do want to give Telos the, this. Because it's actually a very good skill to learn. It really is. Instead, I have to find an actual thing to put it on. Because when there's that. Those who ponder the orb, the writing skill. Yeah, the writing skill, it lets you, well, write. Any sim can write, but the writing skill actually lets you author books. But I was gonna say with writing, yeah, that reminds me. Yep, there we go. The journal, one of the biggest things I've been thinking about trying my best to write lately was a fic that involved Telos literally following Esme's advice and actually writing out letters to what would be sent to his fellow Zatars if, as he would say, had the guts to send them. But eventually, like, I thought about the Zatars finding the book, if, like, yeah, the Book of Letters, and that's if Talos didn't just give it to them. Because I would figure they'd have too much respect than to go plundering through his things. Like, far more respect. So they wouldn't just end up plundering. But they do find it, and they wonder what's... Because they... My guess is at the time they're wondering, what's going on with him? He's acting odd. And they find the journal and read through the letters, and they see this progression because he would write through I would have it sorted by tabs for the various arcs, let alone other things maybe that would happen. But he would write about anything that happened to happen. And they would start to see essentially how he starts off distant, how he gets better, and then once the two things he cares about the most collide in a way that he knows at first, for as far as he knows, isn't going to work out, he gets scared, like, really bad. Like, the anxiety begins to ease off, and he begins to heal, and then it just comes right back, and he's panicking, like, I need to tell someone, but I don't know what they'll say if I do. What do I do? And he basically worries himself sick before he finally breaks down and tells somebody, which is either Esme or he tracks down Gino and tells him. But regardless, it's that he ends up just becoming a wreck, trying to figure out what do I do? Because he doesn't want his best friends and literally his own people to hurt themselves, hurt each other. So he ends up essentially tearing himself apart mentally all over again. And I thought about that being something that kind of makes people go, hey, yeah, he's been a Zatar this entire time. But he's not like that. He's not a bad guy. And if anything, seeing he's worried to death over what could happen, that he thinks, I lost everything before, I'm probably about to lose it again, would probably be a definite conversation starter between them all. Not the simoleon tree, no. But tell us essentially, it's like, he healed once before and he can again. It's just that he's gonna have to endure a little heart attack first of thinking, you know, oh my god, these people that matter so much to me are probably about to tear each other apart. What do I do? And then they find out, oh, no, everybody can actually get along. It's just that it takes a little bit of talking first. But again, he's gonna have to endure a little heart attack first. Yeah, though why there is an usurper who take temp control of the Zatars before they can get along, it is like, yeah, though there, yeah, actually, I was like, yeah, though there is a usurper who takes temporary control. Yeah, that was another thing I especially wondered with Telos, is like, because he wasn't there, was he not able to be controlled? Because when the usurper shows up, would they try to take control of him too? That's one thing I've been wondering, but because of work and everything, I've kept forgetting to ask. see. The perennial perch. It's so cute. I don't know 100% Blue still hasn't made the ego trait Zatar, so that arc may be on hold on writing more than the bones. Yeah. Yeah. But I imagine he doesn't. That'd be a loop. That'd be a loop, but it would also be very fun to picture. Because he definitely would be acting out big time. In a way that's where it's like, something ain't adding up. But for the most part, I figured because of what else happened, he was very torn. And he didn't know what to do. So he panics. And this is not a unnoticeable panic. Everyone notices for the most part. I can see he has some outdoor furniture. Not a lot, though. Let me see. There you go. Have a good stretchy. Yeah, I might need to try standing soon. But yeah, in terms of yeah, unless Blue gives up on making that Arc's bad guy. I mean, I think for now it's just that everyone's been a little too busy to do certain things. But it's not saying that it's been left out to the dust. It might just take a hot minute to think things over. Yeah, it's like it might just take a moment. But before you know it, there might be something else to it. Because I really would like to figure out stuff when it comes to that. It's like, again, Telos, he learns to trust people and everything again, but then when that happens, he just freaks. Not in a, well, actually no, it isn't a bad way. It is, but it's in a way that's like, it's understandable. I didn't mean for that to happen. But it's essentially where it's like he's learned how to trust again, how to actually open himself back up, and now everything he knew is just thrown out the window. And it's like, what do I do? Not that. No. Because I do want to try moving the house back a little. See, let's get a proper roof going. But yeah, when it came to the letters, to the letter fic, I don't know if if it makes the most sense that any of the Zatars would go plunder, because I would figure, because I've heard like it would make sense to a degree that they would be suspicious about him maybe, or what's going on with him, and find the journal to read it, but at the same time I'm like, I don't think they'd go through his stuff. Like, unless they were that worried, but even then it's still like, but why would they though? Yeah, they would steal it but not read it if I had to draw a line. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I can see Telos does ask, hey, have y'all seen my book anywhere? I don't know how quickly they'd go, no. But it's still that fact of, wanting to know what's his deal, and then they find out, oh, that's his deal. That he's having a whole panic over, what do I do? These are the people I care about the most, and now they might just destroy each other. I realize that light is still there. Not crystals. Yeah, I was like, could you put a piece of Christmas decor? Like, what kind of piece of Christmas decor? You don't have to, it's just, I wanted to have something that the Poinsettia Twins gave them. I can look and see, because there is a holiday kit or pack somewhere. Yeah, holiday stuff. Log display. The lights? There's that. Oh wait, Seasons added stuff. That's right. Yeah, Seasons added different things. Your little wreath. Not the logs. Little wreath. It's so cute. Instead of here, we're not using this. Just some random wreath. It's from forever ago. He's like, here you go. Just literally hands it to him like, happy everything. Let's see. Well, maybe not the Griffin one. Yeah, maybe the deer one would work better. It's... then there's the fact he'd have stuff at his front door. Um... Can't wait to see the Sims in action. Yeah. Try to stretch a little bit because, like, I feel like a pressure in my the base of my neck for some reason. Though I'm not used to sitting at a computer for hours on end either. I will say that. Me, the mat? The pumpkins! Yeah, he'd use that for the leave your shoes here thing. You think you should call it quits? I agree with Riven. You have been going for 5 hours. It had been 5 hours. Oh, jeez. Part of me wants to say, let me get his garden, like the base of his garden ready, and then I'll call it quits. I promise. I say as Riven's probably going to come marching through that door. But yeah. I am putting that down all catty wonker now. I'm trying to hurry. That one. I can...
Hurry, huh?
I'm trying to fix it! I'm not even turning to look at you. I'm just trying to fix it.
You know you have to get up early, right?
I know. I wish I didn't, but I gotta.
Yeah, I know. Because I have to get up early as well to make sure you get up.
Yeah, because I don't trust my alarm much anymore.
Don't blame you.
I don't know if he'd have chickies. I know he'd have a flower bench.
Boy, dinner's gonna be late tonight.
Oh, I forgot. I'm going to want this.
What the hell is that?
The little fairy home.
Oh, who the hell's a fairy?
Telos.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Rune. They are fairies.
Yeah, that's right.
So... Because they don't eat normal food. Because of course they don't.
No, they survive off of emotion.
Emotional damage. No, it's just because he's a Centaur. It's emotional damage. He really does survive off it.
Not like he's throwing a slipper down and yelling, emotional damage.
I definitely see him having a swing.
Do they actually swing or no?
Oh no, they actually do swing. It's just, it's something cute. Plus, if you're in a relationship with somebody, then you can ask, hey, push me on the swing. And it's a cute little bonding moment. It's like, it's super cute. Words cannot
cute.
describe how cute it is.
That is cute.
I do want to build him a greenhouse, but I don't have that pack. And that's sad. I'm not giving him a grill, actually. No.
You want him to pull an Australian man?
No.
Okay, then.
You make it sound like I'm going to.
I'm just warning you.
You ain't gotta warn me about a thing.
No, all I have to do is watch Greystone plays and you'll get all the warning you need.
No, because what's worse... Okay, fun fact. I don't think you remember this, but I do.
I remember quite a bit of useless bullshit, so we'll see.
Okay, so I was once playing as two Sims, two twin brothers, and...
Vice and Nero?
No, it was, I think it was Gabranth and Bosch, I'm not sure. Either way, I gave them a house and everything. This is actually linked to the stupid, duplicate doors incident.
Yeah, because I don't remember anything with duplicate doors. It might have been before I moved in.
No, this is when you were moved in. This is when I was making that huge neighborhood, remember?
Oh, yeah, and I was in here trying to relax because The Sims really ain't my shtick.
Yeah, and then I freaked the fuck out because out of nowhere, as soon as Gabrandt tries to cook frickin' breakfast, he sets the house on fire.
Oh my god.
Level 1 cooking skill. Set the house on fire.
Grant, you fucking idiot.
He'll be a judge and a soldier of battle, but he cannot cook for shit. A little farmland, so many Halloween plants. I gotta work that day, but I'm going to be... I say that day, it's tomorrow. I have to work, but I work a shift where I'll be able to do a stream that I have scheduled, which is Minecraft survival mode. I'm getting close to figure out Tinker's Construct.
Oh, are you?
I just have to actually look through the thing because it turns out you gotta mine gold to get rose gold because you gotta smelt it with copper, and then it's like, this is a nightmare.
I remember you only needed gold to make the molds that don't break. Normally, you can make stone molds that break after one use, but you get gold to cast over the mold, and then you can reuse it.
Yeah, cause I'm not gonna do landscaping. I do want to change the mailbox out though.
Hi, mailbox.
Yeah. Hi, mailbox. How you doing? Yeah, well, you can see why I wanted to change it out. They have a super cute fairy one.
Oh, that's so pretty, so cute. I love it.
You see why I was like, I must have this pack. When they announced it, I'm like, I must have it.
The only problem is you don't have your bonus for...
Yeah, because I pre-ordered it on Xbox, and then I got my computer, and then I was like, shit, I can't have the mycelium lamp because the mycelium lamps are so cute.
Lamp.
Exactly. Lamp.
Unless you took the time to build something in the Xbox version, put it to the gallery.
Yeah, and then upload it. Yeah, but yeah, it wouldn't be worth it, essentially.
Wait, could you technically do like a plot of land, do nothing but mycelium lamps, and then put them in your character's inventory?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure there's been like dupe glitches in The Sims for years. Fixes or not.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, there are fairies. It's natural light.
Oh god. Natural light.
Yes, but this will be Telos' house for now. So let me look to save. Going to my other screen. Control N. There we go.
Ta-da.
Yeah, Tudder. Yeah, because let's find somebody to raid and... From there. Uh. And Zero, thanks for streaming. Yeah.
5-hour stream. Thanks for sticking in, guys.
Thank you for sticking around. Miss D's streaming.
Oh yeah, she's doing like a reading of a horror thing for Mario. That's right.
You know what? Let's surprise her. Let's surprise Miss D. So, let's go surprise Miss D. And I'll see you guys later.
Later, y'all.
Later, y'all.